Ba 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 ba. I live again. Hello. I just downed an entire cup of coffee. Hello. Is it up and running? Not on my end. Ah, there it is. There it is. Twitch, very good. You are now operating on some level of existence. Hello, everyone. I am incredibly tired right now. I am really hoping how to get like 3 hours maybe. Main problem is like I did not sleep well last night, like at all. Actually, I actually slept kind of terribly. Now that like I really think about it. Oh yeah, we were doing Sierra Madre. Anyways, wow, that took no time whatsoever, huh? Me, just hiccup, just yeah, cool. I'm trying to think. It's kind of hard right now. I think I probably only got like 5 hours of sleep last night because insomnia is an existence of pain and suffering. Unbelievable to the normal mind half the time, it would seem. But, anyways, here we are. The Sierra Madre. I have no idea how long this entire thing's going to last. I do know I'm probably going to spend some time here just crawling around in the dirt, looking at things and digging up small shiny objects because I am still me. Find me and we can talk. Fascinating. Anyways, yes, I'm going to be crawling around looking for stuff, acting like I do in ruins. And we will see what happens from there forth. Word. I do really want to like take time to look around the area though. Like it's not what like my favorite expansion for the game, but it's area I really do like exploring this place. Especially whenever I can find all sorts of fun little things lying
Don't
around.
go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Meow. But I want to explore. Ah, very good. Very good. That's going to happen a lot, I can already tell you. But yeah, I'm going to just kind of rat about the place looking for various things. Um, I'm pretty sure I can't earn achievements, but there's stuff I want to find anyways. I remember there was like one for finding every card, I think. God damn it. But yeah, you're gonna have to deal with stuff in this that is not great. Like, that is incredibly dangerous, the cloud. Just looting that room nearly killed me. Okay. I mean, I needed to anyways, but yeah. I still don't know why I have that. I didn't bother looking anything of the sort up. I cannot afford to leave food or anything behind, so yeah. We have to be careful with this. This was basically their attempt at making kind of like a survival horror experience. The main problem I have with it is the other people, the NPCs that you run into this area kind of ruin the atmosphere of it, which is why it's pretty low on my list, to be honest. Like, I think my favorite part of this expansion is just like this kind of segment where I'm just kind of like crawling around, slowly like looking around corners and shit. I don't know, it activates something in my brain and I
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
okay. Yeah. So yeah, you can do that. Also, this thing is some sort of shotgun, apparently. Or something. I don't quite know. But yeah, if I could just like avoid the NPCs in this and kind of like wander around quietly, I think I'd be like it way better. But once the NPCs show up, any like actual aspect of that kind of just goes away. Which, mm, it is kind of like a reason to maybe try Dust. This thing does not seem to be doing the kind of damage I'd hope it would. Okay, so these fellows. There we go. There's a certain aspect to these fellows that we have to take into account. Knocking them down doesn't kill them. You have to actually take off like a limb of those things. Head counts, but yeah. Where is it? Trying to find it. There it is. Okay. Now let's quickly just save a little bit. But yeah, I also did kind of want to come into this place with like more levels than it recommends just to kind of make it a bit easier on me. Okay, so there's where the medical facility is. There's a cloud there, right? Yeah, I'm not going to really be able to do much about the cloud areas. But yeah, this entire area was more or less built up to be more of like a survival horror experience. The main problem is that's not quite how it plays out to be with the writing. It's not necessarily bad or anything either. It's just, not great for it. If you're wondering what I'm looking for, I'm trying to find a bed to heal at. 6 diamonds. Yeah, I don't have the lockpicking there. Bed. Can't sleep. Can't wait in this location. Okay. King of clubs. That. Can we cook something? Ghost sight. I don't actually remember what that does. We will take supplies, though. We're going to need them. They saw me? Or are they? There he is. Have I not... Did I not hit a single one of those? Cool. Fucking great. Yeah, okay. I'm not really a fan of the fact that I'm using weapons that are not my primary, like, weapon skill set. It's part of the reason I didn't even want to, like, that's why I'm trying to sneak everywhere. Where was all that stuff that I grabbed? There it is. This is one of those points where I really do wish I had, like, a proper save, like, quick save button on controller that's accessible. I would hate doing this DLC, like, during a survival run. I think that would drive me up the goddamn wall. What does that do? Ghost sight. Where is it? Makes everything green. Anything else? I don't think it does. Is this supposed to be night vision? It's supposed to be night vision. It's pretty shit night vision. Not gonna lie. Right. Where? There it is. I'm going to be, like, doing a lot of saving. Not gonna lie. Losing progress is the thing that tends to piss me off the most. Glasses. Eh. You're not allowed to sleep in this location. Thanks, I guess. That's helpful to me. I just had the worst thought ever. Thanks to, like, remembering something that I really shouldn't. Could you imagine doing, like, a region lock challenge in these, like, DLC locations? I'm sure somebody has done, like, region lock to, these areas before, but... if I could actually get a hold of a shotgun, things would be better. Collect chips. Huh. Hey, there's another card. That sounds like something that would be terrible to stream, to be honest. Doing this location at level 1 just in and of itself sounds god-awful. I know there is, like, somebody who did Bar Harbor recently from Fallout 4. Like, Spectacle Point as well, region locked, which that too sounds like a just awful time. Is that any better? I'm not sure. Okay, we got into the clinic. This useful. Clinic security. Hologram status. Okay, second floor. That first floor. Are we on the...
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Are we on the first or second floor? I think we're on the first floor. Maybe we're not. Maybe we are on the second floor. Vending machine code Mentats. Okay. The worst thing ever is the fact that playing this DLC is actually making me think about Dust. I'm just like, is that even a good thing to be, like, thinking about right now? And the answer's probably no. What we got here? Check to make sure they aren't, you know, trapped. Sinclair Miss Keys. Okay. Hi, Lynx. Sinclair proposed moving one auto dock to casino, scheduling visit. Sinclair agreed. I don't like that that password is whispers. That's purely by chance, but that's just so creepy. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results in Vieira's voice. He seems concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infections. And we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Hmm. Let's see, disarm that. Yeah, we can disarm most of the holograms and then I think make this area safer. Basement key, some doctor supplies, surgical tubing. Okay. Let's see here. Download dispenser code MEDX. There we go. Some more stuff. I guess this place would be kind of like set up to be somewhere you could reach and lock yourself to. Specifically just because it's like set up to be this kind of like survival experience. I don't know how like adding the hunger and thirst and stuff would do here though. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergencies. Should be able to get stems and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of medical emergencies or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for MEDX was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stress. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. Okay, so we got the basement key. Gotta keep my eye out for like playing cards too. Okay, that's part of that. Okay. Crutch and sensor modules. Oh, hey, stim pack. Okay. The surgical tubing. Did I already crawl through here? I think I did. So we're on floor 2. Did we knock out all the projectors up here? If we did, then we want to switch the terminal back over. Yeah, I think we did. Set behavior patrol, 2nd floor, right? That should make this area safe now. Just need to keep a potential eye out for it. Hello, handprint. What is this? Dean's secret stash. Hello. Okay, apparently there are 15 of those. Today's physician. Very well. Clinic security terminal. Anything different here? Eh. Let's see, stim pack code. We'll take that. Anything there? Nope. Okay. Just a bathroom. Guess that's how you could get water in the survival playthroughs. At some point, I'd like to attempt a survival playthrough, but it's one of those situations where, like, this game, as it is, already isn't, like, massively, like, tuned to the kind of survival that I like that stuff in. Like, being able to just buy food and water, and there be a civilization to try to, like, do stuff for, just kind of takes some of the fun out of it for me, for whatever reason. Interesting. I take it Elijah put explosives collar people, like, here. Some sort of experimentation, probably. Let's see what the terminal says. Abetted 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in the vents beneath the town. Ask Foreman to look into the source before government inspectors do. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasp once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew to keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. So far, we've had 2 cases of Sinclair just being, like, more concerned for his workers than most people in this setting have ever been. Salt suit. Sneak plus 10. Ooh. That's useful. Actually, is this place doable, like, decently at level 1, I wonder? I don't even know why that's, like, a thought in my head right now. Which way did I come from? Oh, I don't even got no ammo for it. Ew. Okay, that one can't be destroyed. Got it. So if it's red, it's one of the ones that can't be destroyed. Set that there. Put that there. Those there. Bonus limb damage. Okay. Pencils are free. You can just take them. I think I need to find a way to turn those off, potentially. Which might be what I try to do. On a curiously shaped knife. That's where I crawled down from, isn't it? Yes. Suppose one of the reasons I'm having so much fun with Abiotic Factor is that it's kind of just like you're stuck in an area and kind of are just surviving there. So, how close can we get to that? Autodoc? Is this safe? Okay, that's not a heal, but it will repair limbs. Got it. We've yet to find a place would be able to...
Speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Okay. Get into the basement and turn off the powered shield speakers. Okay. I'm noticing there's not any like projectors that I've noticed in the first floor. Ah, I see. This would be where we drink that. Okay. That's not much better. It's okay. Oh, hey, workbench. Let's see, anything we can recycle. Let's just go ahead and do that. DC Medical Journal. Is my medicine at 100? No, it is not. Neat. There we go. It's okay. Clinic power. Central systems, auto docks powered, security holograms powered, non-assistant, central music speakers. Please inform clinic management before shutting down the generators. Disable main power. Emergency backup, emergency backup. Okay. So to progress, you actually have to turn off like an ability to get your limbs healed. Okay. The terminals did in fact mention, though. Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new auto dock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the auto dock ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Have already spoken to staff about the side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if those codes could be downloaded into a public dispenser. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He says he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Interesting. Okay, it's down this way then? Is it this one? No. That one. Yes? Here we go. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Looks like someone carved a rope map across your face. Are you alright, or who are you? Did someone cut your vocal cords? What's the matter? Unless you want to lose your head, stop. It's a bomb color. Mess with it, it'll go off. Okay, so she then notices we have one. Let's just say we're in this together. Look, we can have this not talk later. Let's move. Enough of this shit. We need to move. Let's just say we're in this together. And shakes her head. What do you mean by that? We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. If the collar goes off, mine goes off, it's better if we guard each other. Draws a line between the air. Look, together we can get out of this. Crosses her arms. What is wrong? Don't you want to get out of here? Don't you want out of here? I let you out of the auto dock. I can put you back in there just as fast. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. You're looking for something else? Fine, I can help. Why don't you come with me? Whatever else you're here for, not my concern. Let you out of the... Gosh. You're looking for something else? Fine, I can help. Alright. Alright, come with me. Christine. We kind of did some stuff out of order. We're not supposed to know her name yet. But meh. Her perk is that she will... Then glances at your collar, frowning. We stay too long near one, it'll go off. Let's see here. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. You can dampen the signal somehow. Okay. Let's go with the science one. Does that work with any other color? It's just your frequency. but only between us. Alright. She has a lot of skill checks based around trying to understand what she's saying to you. And the funny thing is that I failed a lot of those skill checks, but was picking up IRL in one of my playthroughs. Like the first time. That's not good. Good God. Ow. Yeah, I do not like this weapon. It's basically a shotgun, but I get none of the benefits from the shotgun perks here. And also, apparently, no range with it either. Where's this? Where are you? Where's your head? There we go. Kill abominations. Yeah, I guess they are, aren't they? Oh, good lord, that can be repaired with that, huh? Honestly, think I should probably be using this. Ba ba da 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 da. Boop bop da da da. The main problem with her is that while she can't speak, all the information we're giving doesn't stay on screen very long. It raises an eyebrow. The facial scars weren't done by the auto doc. Throat scars were. I can't restore your voice. We'd need a real auto doc to do that. She shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. The auto doc didn't shave you bald. No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before? Wait, that's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe? We're not telling her. Were you researching something? She shakes her head. She shakes her head, then motions 2 fingers walking. You were over the moon. You were looking for someone. She nods and raises a finger. A man. She nods and makes a motion to the wrist around with her hand. An angry bearded man. The man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elijah. Someone smart. And nuts. Sounds like it's pretty important to you to find this person. Uses 2 fingers and has them walking to the third. Yeah, this is the problem. Like, I cannot read that fast enough. He cut you off from someone. Family, husband. Oh, girlfriend. Unrequited or... Okay. Give me a little bit of credit. What an option! Whatever, love is transitory or ends in gunfire. I understand how important a loved one can be. By the way, this is Veronica's girlfriend. Yeah. You know, Veronica, the person we kind of ruined the life of. And killed all the brotherhood there. Yeah, we're not telling her about that. Can you write? So, brain damage or... That's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes pre-war. You can still do numbers and calculations. Okay. You know how to get out of here. So once the callers are gone, we can leave. Yeah, I don't have the perception to do that one. Do you know anything about the machines in the villa? Here's a Sierra Madre chip. And let me guess, perception not enough still. Okay. We need to find something to boost perception to talk, like, understand a lot of what she's saying. Whatever that may be. The medical facility mentioned something about suits, like chemical resistant suits. We might need to find one of those to be able to explore certain locations a bit more. Though, I'm not going to lie, I don't think they work. Call it a hunch, but something tells me these guys in these suits didn't quite have any luck with it either. So, you know. Something to boost perception. That's not easy to find, I think. We only have 5. Both of those dialogue options she had was 6. Trying to think of a Kim that would help with that, but... I'm gonna try to get some of these guys with, spears. See if I can't get a crit off. Damn it. I don't like that I can't aim the spears, per se. Damn it. Like, I can't ready a spear and then throw it. And I don't have the defense to not take massive damage from them hitting me. So I can't exactly get too close either. Basically how we're going to have to kill them, I think. If I can get a hold of something that's more along my range. So we can return cigarettes, cartons, and packs. Hey, 'tis I, someone running on lack of sleep right now. You too, huh? Fascinating. Okay, so we're here. Quest wants us to go back that way, but I'd much rather have her as a companion right now. I need to keep an eye out for cigarette packs and whatnot so I can return them to the machines. I know one of the companions is capable of making the cloud not kill us immediately. From Friday at like 11 to 4 p.m. today, I had played through all of Shipwreck 64. Shipwreck 64. Including the demo. I don't think I'm aware of what that is. ARG. Oh. First ARG I actually interacted with. Okay. Alternate reality game? How does an alternate reality game have a demo? Aren't those usually like videos and whatnot? Or is it like an actual game? Why do I hear like Rad Roach? Oh, that's why I heard a Rad Roach, because there is one. Actual playable video game. Give me a second then. I'm curious. Shipwreck 64. Is it? On Steam? Huh. Ah, so it's like actual game being sold. Okay. Interesting. I might need to look into that then. It looks, based on the name too, it's like clearly something. Actual game with ARG elements, like having things that take you to a website and YouTube videos to solve puzzles and stuff like that. It's actually really cool. Neat. I will put it on the wish list and potentially look into it to see if it's something I'd play. Oh, hey. What is this thing? Interesting. Highly recommend playing with a controller, though. Yeah, that thing I play basically everything with if I'm capable of it, and some games I'm not capable of, but I brute force anyways. Yeah. It's like an N64 style game, isn't it? Platformer by the looks of it. Yeah, okay. Vending machine code return outfit items. Okay. Hologram vendor. Stares at you expectantly. It's really cool though, I'd say, even if it's not a stream check. A stream check it out. Okay. Pre-war money. Stim packs. He has a lot of that. Looks like it's just like a straight up trade situation there. Okay. Please do not punch that, Christine. But yeah, I'd have to look into it just to make sure whether it'd be like a stream game or something I'd be interested in playing. There's also some games that I'd find abhorrently awful to play, but I'm interested enough to like look up a playthrough of. Like one of those rare channels that does like the silent playthroughs of stuff. The game gave me an odd feeling of nostalgia. The game only came out like this year or so, so it nails the N64 vibe. Neat. Whenever it comes to like that ARG kind of stuff, it's usually the case where it's the kind of game where I'd just watch like somebody play through it. Because my patience usually does not last very long with those. Which is an entirely me problem, I know, but I'd say check the demo first. Yeah, I probably will. Let's see, we'll make more Ghost Sight. No reason to not. You cannot wait in this location. Beds everywhere, and not a one I can sleep on. Nyeh. I do find it kind of funny, the kind of games that make me, like, unreasonably angry, and yet at the same time, I will play stuff like Frost and just bang my head against a wall for 2 hours straight. It's on Game Jolt, doesn't have the whole go to the website and stuff, but that demo was made 2 years ago, so not surprising. Neat. Oh yeah, I'll definitely give it a look. I think we have this place more or less cleaned out as far as I can without, like, running into toxic cloud areas. Or not, because that's where the residential is, and I am getting lost in a place this small. Very wonderful. I will say as well, for when you check it out, check out the game and demo. Yeah. Woo! Think outside the box, and you think would be the obvious path might not be what you need to do. Okay. Yeah, if it's one of those ARG style things, it would definitely probably have you, like, doing stuff that would not normally be the case. Like, I've seen a lot of ARG stuff. I've never really interacted with any of it, though, for various reasons. But I'm kind of somewhat aware of how those things work. Okay, so return this stuff. Okay. Okay, so returning clothing is kind of a waste of time. Got it. Cigarettes, though, we seem to be able to just return simply enough. Is that counted as crafting? Huh. Ooh, laser pistol. And something more easily used. Shipwreck 64 was the first ARG I interacted with, and that's because I'm not being solved by like 30 million people before you. It's a single player game. You can go at your own pace. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I never really work with or do any of the like ARG stuff. It's just like, one, half of them tend to be really fucking obtuse to solving because it's meant to be all those people, and two, by the time I ever even hear of any of them, they're already done. The only one that I can like think of that there needs to be more though that like have actual video games to them though. Especially with how many of them are just based around video games. Neat. There we go. Christine, move. I want more N64 ARGs that are actual games. Yeah, probably. Something. What was the last ARG that I even like cared about in any way? Just like watching videos explaining what was all happening and whatnot. And weren't just like analog horror with like mild ARG aspects. Yeah, I'm kind of even drawing a blank there. Half of the ones that I've seen, I've just like watched because it existed and it was mildly fascinating. Like, there's a lot of them that actually have interesting stories associated with them, specifically because of like the stuff that happened during those things, but that's kind of separate to the actual writing of the ARG, being the events surrounding how it was solved, which itself can be pretty fascinating. Just think it's busy, experienced, best experience yourself. Yeah, understandable. While I'll try to give like the actual game a go from the demo. Because that's like not something you see a lot of, is actual like demos, you know? Trying to get comfortable here. Let's see, we can recycle these. Yep. Demo is a bit different. I'm suspecting the demo and the actual release are both kind of needed to understand what's going on outright. That just strikes me as something that would do. Like ARGs, I mean. So keep that in mind. The demo does have differences from the base game, but controls and things like that are similar. Yeah. Like I've said, my expectation is that both like contain their own bits of the story, basically. Just call it a hunch, having like watched a lot of ARG stuff. Triple jump. Demo does not. I see. Thinking of like horror series, like ARG kind of stuff. Apparently, people were making an actual playable version of Pets Cop. I don't know if they're still doing that though. Kind of hope they are. Even though, like, the problem with a lot of those things is that actually playing through them would be impossible if you don't actually know the story going on with it. Let me guess, I can't sleep on that bed? No. Eh. I already come through here. Okay. That'd be cool since I genuinely don't remember anything from that, so I'd be cool to revisit and it actually be playable. Yeah, the problem is with that one is that a lot of the interesting stuff that happens in it, they would have to somehow work into not needing to know what's going on. Because like a lot of stuff that happens in that is very like specific to it and the person who's like doing the videos, the character they're playing. If they could actually make it like a pretty decently playable little game, though, that would be neat. Especially because of how much effort they put into it. The creators, I mean. Like, that actually looks like a PS1 game that could have existed on some level. Okay, we're still exploring new areas here.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Alright, let's see. Get that up, get that up. Get everything to have a nice even divisible by 5. We can complete repair. Might as well. Yeah, we were not really doing a lot with that. Medicine, sneak. We're just going to start dumping sneak stuff, I think. I do really like have just a consistent need for specific atmospheric kind of like horror games. And the problem is with the horror genre in general is just how many horror games end up being like fad horror games right now. I'm bringing it up because it drives me up a fucking wall. Vigilant Recycler. Living Anatomy. Quick Draw. Rad Resistance. Super Slam. Terrifying Presence. Stay Back. Jury Rigger. There it is. Like, apparently there's a problem right now with a deluge of just shitty, like, mascot horror games coming out. And the worst part is they're copying stuff like Garden of Banban, the game that got, like, super popular for how awful it was. That did not hit. Yeah. Christine, love of God, don't jump in front of me. There we go. Where was that blood spraying off to? Yeah, I don't think the throwing spears are working out for us. Also, haha, accidentally activated that. Which means there are traps around here. I never really even liked stuff like Five Nights at Freddy's to begin with either. So like the trend of mascot horror has just been like oh great, so it's like becoming a thing based off a shitty game, a game I didn't like, and another game that I really, really fucking despise. Being whatever that one is. I can't even remember the name. It's the one that the devs basically were fucked over ridiculously hard by the horrible pieces of shit running it. And unfortunately, those horrible pieces of shit are making a shit ton of money and even made like a multiplayer game that is now super popular. Despite barely even working, and all those games barely even working. What is it called? Cannot remember. It's the one that has like the, what is it called again? Huggy Wuggy? That god-awful piece of shit that got popular because children. Can you tell I don't like it? I don't know what I just used to repair that. That wasn't that, but okay. That's the one problem with Jury Rigger is you have to be kind of careful with it, or you might repair something with something worth way more to you. The funny thing is there's a channel I like watching that does like speed runs and stuff of all the really terrible like horror games like Garden of Banban and like whatever the one was and shit like that. And he genuinely just like enjoys playing really terrible games and breaking them. Same guy who did like a marathon of all the Five Nights at Freddy games or something in like one sitting. The problem with like watching that guy though now is that YouTube thinks that I actually like those games, despite me like very much not. Which is just kind of funny because it's like Five Nights at Freddy's and you recommended even though you hate it. Like, yeah. Then again, that happened from time to time too because I like horror stuff and yeah. YouTube gets really confused with my recommendations though. I will say that much is really, really funny because I just go on these weird jumps. Five Nights at Freddy's is not horror. You know, I would call it bad horror, but I wouldn't go that far. Especially the newer garbage. That one that like what is it called? The really terrible 3D like one where like it's the kid and that I can't even remember the names of half of them. It stopped being scary after the second game since you can only be jump scared so many times before you stop caring. Security Breach, yeah. Security Breach being particularly shitty. Which is kind of in and of itself kind of really funny. Because I know a couple of people who utterly hate that game. Like, despise it, who are fans of the series. But they really, really like Vanessa for some reason. I say as if I don't know that some people have interests that I find kind of concerning, but people will be people. Or what's her name? The one robot, Roxy? Yeah. Some fan games even make fun of how unscary FNAF is. Yeah, I'll give Scott one thing. He at least has a sense of humor about it and likes his franchise and has some actual interesting ideas. Just, you know, he's retired from pretty much making most stuff now. And it's in the hands of people who are very clearly not very good at making games. In some really funny ways. Like Tyke and Sons, which is Chipper and Sons mixed with a horror FNAF mechanic. When launching the game, it says if you are under the age of 12, go play Five Nights at Freddy's. I've seen a couple of actually pretty decent fan games in terms of just like being unique and having a good style. Thanks to like some channels that suckered me into watching something, having no idea what it was until I was already like too lazy to switch videos unless they said something particularly annoying. So hey. But yeah, there's the funny thing is I kind of dislike Five Nights at Freddy's, but at the same time it's not like a dislike where I outright hate it or anything. It's just I find the general gameplay of the games kind of droll because of jump scares. I actually kind of respect Scott himself, especially for not folding whenever a bunch of like people decided they wanted to go after him for his personal views. I love that Scott original made Chipper and Sons, which scared kids and turned out to be better for adults than when he made a horror game. It turned out better for kids. Yeah. By the way, I believe it's a channel called Solar Sands. Looked into some of the other stuff Scott has done. He has made some very peculiar stuff. And by peculiar, I mean like his he was making stuff that was like robot themed way before Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. He had an entire another game that is very peculiar in the fact that it's like this weird like robot dystopia thing going on that I would actually recommend like taking a look into, perhaps not even playing. But it's kind of the funny thing that like Five Nights at Freddy's was kind of the abnormality for him. He made a lot of stuff before Five Nights at Freddy's, like quite a bit. Some of it was Christian media, some of it was just like weird shows. He did entire movies by himself and these other games. Like, give me a second here, and I might be able to find something to show you. Like, there's one thing in particular that I want to like show that kind of like shows that the guy had talent even before. Because there's actually some weird misunderstandings of what was going on with him. I'm just trying to like remember what the name was. Uh, Hawthorne Games. But yeah, he made. Yeah, is this it? Trying to find it. Like the guy actually has some insane stuff. Let's see. Save image. Shove it in there as JPEG. Okay. Didn't people try to cancel him because of a political figure he was behind? And I'm pretty sure he was mainly behind them for the school benefits and probably didn't know anything else about it. Scott has shown before he doesn't know some things, such as when an NFT company came to him to agree to a partnership because he assumed it was just another merch company. Then he found out and pulled out of the partnership. Yeah. Basically, what people went after him for there wasn't even necessarily like the specific politician. Scott's Scott basically donated to a Republican Party thing. That's basically all he did was be, not the correct kind of politics for the people. So like it was literal like internet brain rot shit and people made up a bunch of bullshit about it. So like that entire situation, people also attack him because he's openly Christian, because of course they do. Like he doesn't even seem to hold that much of like a political. He's kind of just a bit of a normie, like not as an insult, but he's kind of a normie whenever it comes to that kind of stuff, and people attacked him for it. So yeah, it's just one of those situations. Okay, so make sure I have the right image here. Hey Al. Okay, so yeah, let me preferences for Al. So we're talking about the Five Nights at Freddy's creator, and was like talking about some of the stuff he did before FNAF. So he made a game called The Desolate Hope. This is a screenshot from The Desolate Hope. Scott has some incredible talent that went completely unnoticed before Five Nights at Freddy's. This is from a game he made before Five Nights at Freddy's. And it's honestly a pretty interesting game in and of itself. Like, the guy has made some pretty peculiar stuff that's kind of worth like looking into. But yeah. There was also like this whole thing where people claim that Scott only did Christian media beforehand, which is a common misconception like given by people like who don't know what they're talking about. But yeah, he did some very interesting things that are worth looking into. How goes it, Al? He probably donated to them because it would have benefited his kid, since he has shown care for them. I remember in an interview he said he had his kids play test FNAF, and I believe, if I remember correctly, he also paid them for it. Well, yeah, like, this is a shocker for a lot of people on the internet, but there are people whose political affiliations have more to do with their local politics and like what's best for them locally than anything like on the national level. Shocker, I know, right? Most people care about their day-to-day lives more than they care about some Twitter person's like personal beef with some politician based around something to do with something that doesn't affect anybody involved who's upset about it. That's why I kind of fucking hate politics. I don't know what I just picked up there, but okay. Is it a knife?
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Okay. But yeah, he apparently was making stuff since he was even in high school. So we have a shotgun now. That's good. I remember people got confused whenever he put out, what was it, FNAF World, the weird RPG. But the funny thing is, that's actually kind of more of a return to form for him. Before FNAF, most of what he made was like JRPG style turn battle games. Well, he also made a lot of phone app games to try to like make money, but you know, I personally just don't give a damn about politics, and I'm not going to get involved in them ever. Namely because if I ever do become a streamer or a game dev, I'd rather not get an earful of dumb brain rot Twitter users. I have gotten myself into several arguments based around things, but at the same time, like, yeah, people need to chill the fuck out. Like, there are so many people who think politics is the end of the world every single fucking day, and they like think that the world's going to end, and they've thought so for the last 10 years, and I'm just so sick of it. Like, I there's a time and place for everything, and some people seem to have let certain things consume their entire life, and now it's the only thing they ever talk about, think about, or even like do anything about. And they get really, really mad at you if you know, don't agree with them on every single thing, and they come after you because they are fucking psychopaths. See the whole situation where some VTuber like tweeted out that they ordered McDonald's fries and people tried to get like the company to chastise them for it. Because apparently now ordering McDonald's is bad because politics, and it's just like some people need the internet taken away from them, I think. Some people need to be forced outside and to see that the sky literally isn't falling and that not everyone on the side of the street wants to kill them. Social media has permanently like given some people some severe brain damage. That fucking bale is going to drive me up a wall. If you don't know why, I sent you on Discord. What? Yeah, I know why. I absolutely know why. And that's just a claim that they do. Which, mind you, half the people who say that have some sort of issues with McDonald's, but take a look at what they're tweeting from, and it's usually either a, guess what, Google or Apple product, and guess, like, what those people do. The thing they're upset at McDonald's for. You know, whenever I was a kid, that's why I'm... When I was a kid, that's why I'm not gonna just hand... Whenever I... Oh, when I have a kid... Whenever I have kids, that's why I'm not going to just hand them an iPad or something. They get a electronic at a young age, I'll keep an eye on them, but at most it would be I'd take them out and play outside. Yeah, that's another major issue. People don't want to raise their kids, so they let the internet raise their kids and like TV raise their kids, and congratulations, you just handed your kid to the two worst groups of people to raise somebody in literal history. And now there are people who are literally like fucking lunatics because they didn't have parents. They had people around them that were legally their parents, but they weren't raised by parents. They were raised by weirdos on the internet. And we're seeing the outcome of that with certain people who... I have still seen people defend a certain individual despite it being pretty fucking clear that that person had no good intentions with children. Public schooling parents, kids half the day, and the internet does the other half. Yeah. Last night I went to the store and was just completely disappointed because I saw this woman with her kid who was clearly really young. I'm talking like maybe 5, walking behind her, tablet in hand, eyes glued to the thing. Yeah. Like, obviously I'm not some sort of Luddite or anything, but oh lord, do children need to have the internet restricted from them? Like, most adults need the internet restricted from them because it's driving them insane. Kids are not going to be able to handle it either. Especially kids. But yeah, that's like one of the major problems with society now, is just people did not like have proper parenting. I'm expecting an explosion. No? Okay. What did I trip there, then? Or was that Christine running into that thing and it activating on her? Like, people just need to sit down and, like, watch what their kids are on, because half of them would probably be horrified to find out what their kids have been getting up to on the internet. But no, whenever they do, they start getting mad at, like, YouTube for not being family friendly, which is just... Ugh. I don't like the fact that a bunch of people who refuse to parent their kids have made it to where YouTubers can't say the word fuck without potentially having a problem. But, you know, you show, like, Spider-Man and Elsa getting an operation, and somehow that's perfectly okay. But somebody who's clearly not meant for children can't say the F word. And we're supposed to think that everything is okay in society. Not that, you know, society hasn't always been fucked up. But it's just a new kind of fucked up that's especially egregious. Like, what was the famous quote from that one movie? We're teaching these kids how to murder people, but they're not allowed to say fuck. I think that was Heart of Darkness or something. It was one of those movies. Modern day are people who don't know much about the internet, people on the internet going on complete nonsense babbling, people on the internet trying to be sane while surrounded by the last set of people and young kids who clearly shouldn't even be on the internet. Like, ultimately, society is just as fucked as society has always been fucked. But it's just especially stupid right now. There's a Discord that I'm in that I have decided to stay out of the meme channel of, and a couple of other channels. Real big place. Yeah, basically. Real big place, but, like, there's just a couple of channels I can't go into because people have started swinging in specific channels in this really large Discord to being the opposite but same kind of idiot as the ones they rail against. Of course, some of them might honestly be feds. Like, no joke, some of them might be feds. But there's a point where you can kind of tell certain people aren't joking where they post certain memes about a certain group of people. And it's starting to really become just fucking droll and annoying because you can kind of tell that some people are really, really fucking stupid. And instead of being like one side going, white people are the problem, they are going, long-nosed tribe is the problem. And it's just like, no.
Radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Some people need to be completely removed from the internet. Yeah. Some people actually need to be removed from the internet and, like, get psychological help. Because there's some people who've gone actual fucking insane. Like, legitimately insane. If somebody's sitting around and think that if they go outside, they'll be murdered for whatever reason by just random people on the street in somewhere like a nice middle-class neighborhood suburban kind of area, because they think that this country is literally like having a problem with psychopathic like groups of neo-Nazis, that person needs help. And vice versa, if somebody's running around and thinks like the entire universe is being run by a bunch of people who, like, have literally nothing to do with anything.
Hiding downstairs.
I'm trying to be very careful to not say certain words, even though I'm trying to make it clear who it is that the other group of idiots have a problem with. Think that they're like running everywhere. Just like, oh my god. Could you both just shut up? I grew up with Xbox 360 Call of Duty, which I will admit isn't a good place, but because my dad actually supervised me, I didn't turn that out to be a racist, homophobic dickhead who does nothing but bitch on Twitter or COD lobbies. Yeah. And that's another problem. Like, a lot of people seem to have forgotten a lot of that stuff wasn't serious when people was saying it. It was there to being said to like cause a rise in people in the shit talk. A lot of people need to realize that like not everything everybody says is somehow meant to be 100% serious. And that some people are just saying shit that piss you off. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen. Even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Nothing much to report. Okay. But yeah, a lot of people just like... It really does come down to a lot of people need to get off the internet and just take a fucking chill pill and realize the world is not collapsing around them. People also need to realize that, like, most of the people in charge are also, idiots who do their best to do bad stuff, but half the time end up just fucking themselves over anyways and get nothing done. 1 second. Autobot. Held for aggression. Hey, Automod, that is not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to allow the message, not add permissions for I fucked your mom to be said at will. Okay. A lot of people who gotta realize when the man in the COD lobby says I fucked your mom. Meanwhile, they have a high ping, which makes it clear they aren't anywhere near you and didn't do that. Some like 13-year-old is sitting there talking. Automod has some odd standards. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, it's just this thing where it's like, listen, little Timmy, that person who sounds like they're 7 and screaming like that they fucked your mom in an Australian accent,
Master, help me, please.
they didn't fuck your mom. Got that, little Timmy? It doesn't allow that, but it does allow us to try and get you to kill children. Yeah, I know, right? I don't understand what the, like, Automod's priorities are.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
What? Kill and eat children, Automod, thumbs up. I fucked your mom, Automod, thumbs down.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Huh. Huh. Doesn't allow that, but allows me trying to get you to give drugs to children. Speaking of which, no. By the way, he did. I did not. This game doesn't allow you to kill children. Ergo, I didn't kill children. All I did was shut down a reactor that was actively leaking radiation into the environment. What I did was save people. Can't sleep on that bed, huh? It allows you to hurt children. Yeah, but I didn't. I didn't.
Makes the dog hurt himself.
Oh my god, finally a bed that you can sleep in. You have to cuddle a skeleton, but that's okay. Thanks, Brain, for just going fear and hunger on me. Okay. Where is it? What?
So
Okay. We got here. We have toasters. And in doing so, a child died. No. You literally have no proof that there was children in there at all. You should give to no. Good for his bones. No, it's not. Psycho doesn't help bones. Give the kids some, like, alcohol. It's good for the liver.
so hungry.
How do you know it doesn't help? It doesn't? Psycho. It has no effect on, like, damage resistance or, like, limb damage. At all. Am I going to get any sort of luck today with these? Wow. Okay. It's like injecting milk into your veins. That doesn't even no. That doesn't help your bones. That's bad for you. Oh, cool. Let's see, 35 Magnum rounds. I think that was what read correct. Just... What do you mean? I do it and look at me. I'm the... God damn it. I'm the milkman. My milk is the best. Being abducted by aliens. It's too bad Tim Schafer turned out to be a complete dickhead.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
If you know what I was referencing there, very interesting.
Below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery today. Throws Molotov cocktail. No more parking tickets. Hooray! As I understand it, Sinclair actually was kind of a good person. Which is kind of funny given the show. By the way, speaking of the Fallout show, Todd Howard came out and said that New Vegas is still completely canon, and there's not really all that much problem with that being said, and that it lines up perfectly fine with the show. And it's just like, are you fucking kidding me? It does. (12/1981). Shady Sands and the show got nuked in 77. What the fuck do you mean? So the show isn't canon? No, the show is canon. And so is New Vegas. Because nobody who works at that company knows anything about what happens in anything at this point. Of course we know, of course Todd Howard's lying. It's Todd Howard, of course he's lying. That's the only way that New Vegas can still be canon? Yeah. This is why I said Bethesda's not canon. Because Bethesda doesn't even know their own canons.
That's me there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
My stepdad was playing Starfield this weekend, and I was tempted to say, how do you enjoy playing the Fallout 4 reskin? If it was a Fallout 4 reskin, it would be better. If Starfield was legitimately just a Fallout 4 reskin, it would actually be better. That's the bad part. That's how bad that entire thing is.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still,
Even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice? The name carved on your chest. Are you Dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
And super mutant brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy use. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this. It lets you inspect your ammo and the gun itself. Oh yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. I think the first time I heard about that mod is because somebody did that with the mini nuke and it killed them. Yeah. Drops and fucking kills you. Yeah.
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
It's looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar? You weren't expecting me. Who were you expecting?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now.
Yes.
The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
This old man, what do you know of him? So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa. Why do you say I'm the same as him?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
You make a lot of assumptions about me. Is it the lab coat? It's the lab coat, isn't it?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
Okay.
Of course.
Why wouldn't you wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out?
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up, so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
You have the key in there. The old man can order Dog to open the cage. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
How the hell did you or whoever eat one of these collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
That collar inside you is active. I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Maybe you shouldn't go shove. Nah, we won't say that.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me? Well, if we go after the old man together.
No, I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
Welcome back. Sounds like Dog might be more willing. I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me? With kebabs. Huh. I don't think I've ever actually eaten a kebab in my life.
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
First time ever having a kebab. Huh. Okay, let's see. These radios, were you using them? For signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
And the alarm sound outside helps as well, you're doing?
Very good. Yes, it's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
They don't really even do that much outside of like one scripted scene. They don't actually worship the like holograms much. Let's see. Why'd you lock yourself in there?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
Okay. If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on the Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down, follow me willingly, and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
You really think I'm here for some sort of treasure, don't you? Okay, let's see. I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out. I'm not going to do it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. the people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
Even if dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Okay. Alright, let's get you out of here.
You already have someone in your shadow. I'll meet you at the Villa Fountain.
Alright. There's some radio somewhere here that I don't know where is. Oh, there was that card. Okay. Did I explore this area then? I do think Dog/God is the more interesting of the companions. I love Dog God. I think he's a good example of split personality disorder. He's, like, really well written. That was curious. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, the bear trap fist. What the? Okay. Weird, but sure. Yeah, they actually, like, have the protective gear on, but it didn't help against the stuff. Bear trap fish. Yeah, I know. It should be obvious at this point I have trouble talking. Sounds terrifying. Kinda would be, yeah. That one did a flip. A fish with a bear trap mouth. Like, a fish with teeth so big, it can't even, like, close its mouth properly. Just swimming full speed at you. Yeah. Like a psychotic torpedo. With teeth. That was weird. We were getting frame drops there. Huh. But yeah, I think his story is honestly the most interesting out of all of theirs. I'm sad to say Christina's kinda just isn't. Like, I don't hate her story and anything, but it's just not the most interesting one. And Dean's is Dean's. It's interesting, but not incredible compared to, like, some of the writing. I am kind of sad. I'm on the final level of Sifu, and when I get to the boss fight, I get my ass handed to me. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, that was weird. It was not allowing me to switch boxes. Things were getting a little iffy. It might crash on me. Oh, we've already been in here. Yeah, that's that. Okay, never mind. We've been in here. I'm at the start of the final level at age 32. Once I reach the boss, I'm 36. It's a good thing I remember, like, what that game's weird mechanic is. Otherwise, that'd be a pretty nonsensical statement. I'm kind of half tempted to get the, people together and then just, like, explore more. But we'll see. So do I not have that shotgun equipped to a button? I think I don't. What, you also don't age as you play video games? Not at such a pace. No. The main problem with this DLC is it's one that I, like, prefer to do quietly and alone, sadly. So, like, I'm not sure how much of it I'm going to mess with. That's a lot of numbers. Hi, buddy. Oh, she was grabbing the spear. Okay, I was wondering why she was staring into the corner like that. It's all from playing video games. Where's his head? There we go. Every 10 minutes, I age up like by 55 or so years. That's still way more time than that would make sense. What's that? That's a knife spear. Arizona is full of sand. Where am I going now? Find Dean. I see. I think I need to speak to these people.
What's this? Why, it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman or mauled by a truck? Wonder what that human's insides would look like laid out over the fountain. I'm not going to hurt you. Yet. Much. Scars tell a story. Some old, some new. The one on the throat is fresh and red.
Imagine Fallout New Vegas remade in a newer, less shit engine. Yeah. With all the, like, content they weren't able to add because of Bethesda.
Wasn't wearing a collar.
I'll be honest, he probably is a terrible person in his own right, this boyo.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
I had a question for you.
I'm sure you do.
Who's the old man who brought you here? I want to know more about the man who brought us here. What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
I gotta throw away my kebab stick. Kebab stick. Yeah, I don't know either, Christine. How did you end up in the auto dock? Did you get gassed like I did? Did you circle the area, or I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand. Follow the radio signal. Needed supplies. Thought I might stumble on an old world treasure cache. Was looking to start a life as a prospector. Couldn't tell you why I did. I just did. I was curious where it led. If I could leave, I would. We want to like talk to these people at least enough to be able to like get some stuff. All right. I think I need to leave her back at the fountain. Dean's information is going to be important. Should go back there. Okay. Also, Dean has like the ability to like suppress the cloud damage, and that's going to be important. Oh yeah, he's also going to have a lot of traps now that I think about it too. Ugh. Going to have to be careful of that. It's a police station. Go past the police station. Then through here. Somewhere. Yes? Oh no, it's just sending me back there. Well, I see this marker is not placed exactly correctly. Yeah, no. God damn it. Okay. A long time ago, by that I mean a matter of probably just a small number of like years, under 10, I'd cleared out the entire DLC, made a save at the exit after it was over, and just spent like a good while wandering through the areas. So we need to go to residential. Because like at that point all the enemies were gone and everything, so I was just able to like properly walk around and explore and look at stuff. Not that there was a incredible lot to see, but still I was able to like look at some of the lore tidbits and whatnot. Medical, Puesta del Sol. Be that way. That's the exit. So let's see him. Residential. But yeah, there's some aspect of this one that seems to be rushed, sadly.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Gas bomb. Let's see him. Thinking, I'm going to actually have to ask him quite a bit, and I think I have to ask him a lot of stuff and be very nice to him. If we fuck that up, we actually will have some problems later. Thinking about it. Like, I think it's as unforgiving as one misspoken thing, and the guy will eventually turn on us. Which is wild. And it's not a nice combat sequence either. Kind of a pain in the ass for that. Oh. Let's arm that. Huh. We can get some EXP here, though. That's nice. Jury Rigger will absolutely come in handy, though. What is even that connected to? Oh. Grenade bouquet. Okay. So let's see him. That was weird timing for that. Dean's a fascinating character, to be honest. Not a good guy by any means, but fascinating. I would say potentially that he actually has better writing total than Christine. But Christine's story is kind of very straightforward. Her writing's best in conjunction with the rest of the whole situation with her and Veronica and Elijah. Okay. Wish I had my shotgun. Like, my shotgun, not this shotgun, but my shotgun. I do think the next one that I'll be getting is the one to knock down people. Like, we have kind of just put ourselves in a situation where we have to use the shotgun now. Wonder what the damage perks for it are. I've not really ever used shotguns much in this game. But yeah, you can just see how much your health starts dropping immediately there. Tinted reading glasses. The weirdest looking little bathroom I have ever seen, even if it had a door. That's all that's here. Those 357s. Eh. Not a fan of the way this has like a screw for a sight instead of an actual goddamn sight. I'd really prefer an actual sight.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Yeah, you can hear their like statements at a distance. But yeah, since we have the anti-crash mod installed, we're not getting achievements, so I'm not going to be too concerned about grabbing certain things. I'm back. This time for good, hopefully. As opposed to evil. So he's like in there. Dean Domino. Dennis DiGiorno. I mean, I don't have a choice to be back for evil. You don't give drugs to kids. Correct? Still very impressive that the auto mod will not have a problem with that phrase. Daniel Pizza Hut. Okay, I'm done with that joke now. If you can even call it that. Automod agrees with me. Automod doesn't agree with you. Automod is just like not very good at its job or anything. Hello, Jimmy Red Baron.
Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second.
Yeah.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
If it doesn't get rid of that, then that means it's also wants... No, it doesn't. What are you talking about?
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Okay, I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
How do you know what Automod wants? Well, I know it wants nothing because it's not thinking or alive. I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. An ace in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
I'm in. If that's all, let's head out.
All right, partner. Don't
Okay.
have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see.
Okay.
Through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
I am fairly certain we did that right. There's a bit of a trap to a lot of his dialogue. You have to be nice to him. If you're not, it's going to be bad for you.
Going to be sad to leave the residential district.
Getting my teeth kicked in Sifu. Ah. Okay, Dean.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Okay. Had other questions?
Of course.
What are the vending machines all over town?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
Never seen machines like this before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
What other items can you get out of them?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
Dean eats babies, you should kill him. I do not believe that.
Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
Have other people shown up here?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long. And they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over. And they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
Let's see. How can you prove me wrong whenever I say he does? Can I have to prove a claim?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over. Start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Shit, you caught me there. Any advice getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
The ghost people, they're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Is there anything else I should know about them?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Okay.
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
Why won't me trying to get you to do evil things work? Because I'm not evil? Simple. Ass.
I'd shed a tear.
Like, I just genuinely am not evil? I don't know what to say. All my cruelties are specific and directed for purpose and reasons.
I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though. This crouching's hell on my knees. Sure left a lot of traps. Sometimes I forget where they are.
So yeah, he allows us to be able to, like, quickly go through the cloud without taking damage. Only for a little bit. I reached the fight age 33. There's a couple of things we need to find. And it's a kind of a problem to find them. One second, my entire end completely froze. Oof, that's not good. But yeah, we're gonna have to do some exploration because I'm kind of wanting to avoid the specific situation that I know happens if I don't. Ah, yes, the DLC with the spicy hepatitis air. That's an interesting way to put it, but yes. The liquefied hurt. Aerosolized to be hurt in air. Whatever you may seek to call it. Anyways, let's just kind of go through here and not get stuck on everything. Yeah. Pain.
I can... Getting...
Oh, of course they're hard locked. God. How many do I have? 53. Okay.
Real
Not god-awful amount.
bad of tourist season. No. No offense. But you guys are lowering the bar.
Dean, could you not be mean? We'll be together soon, picture of a grave. Oh. Da, 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 da. Problem is, most of these places look similar, so I don't know where certain things are compared to other.
My emergency supplies. I mean, I know we're in a bad spot here. Just leave me something. Or you sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the
I'm not robbing. Robbing implies somebody owns it. I'm archaeologing. Just, you know, in the British tradition of the word. Where is that one place? Like, I know we need to find specific things to indicate to the game. We've explored this area more or less. Basically what I'm looking for is information on what was happening. I just don't remember where any of it is.
Sierra Madre may wait.
Abomination perk rank 1. Oh. Seriously, it is so great that this game actually has the ability to earn achievements through, or not achievements, perks through doing stuff. Did I already loot this? Yes. The door's open, I already looted it, me. Think for a second. It might be past some of the areas in the cloud.
Sierra, don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Okay, let's see. Already been in here. But yeah, amongst the various things I'm looking for, I know one of them is like a room out here somewhere with notes. Gift shop. Hey. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to avoid is that eventually you end up in a situation where you might end up fighting Dean. And the triggers for causing the actual fight is like a situation of 90 to like 1 of things you do. If you're mean to him ever, he will basically try to kill you. If you don't find the right things, he will try to kill you. And there's like an entire challenge you cannot finish if you fight him. Because there's a challenge to like learn everything you can about the Sierra Madre. And what happened here. And I'm pretty sure one of the things is in a safe in a room somewhere. Is that residential? No, that's south. I'm back from having technical difficulties. That's good. Can't go that way yet. So I think what we're going to do is just kind of take him with us to do like a sweep over the areas. But yeah, I made it to the boss at a better age. Wish me luck. Yeah, I hope you manage to die. But yeah, I hope you do it in a reasonable number of tries. I have still yet to beat certain bosses in Dark Souls 3 out of pure annoyance.
No offense, but you got eyes alone in the bar.
Okay, so let's see. Residential, there's that. Sierra Madre La B. So yeah, we are kind of done with this region, I think. Oh yeah, I love how he's like, oh yeah, if you haven't like opened the lock on that gate, and I just jump down. Vieira. Yeah, let's go here.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Yeah, and it's not getting any older. We can look around, you dick.
This is haunt.
Places haunt. I don't think it's French, Dean. I can't hear the name Dean without thinking about the Venture Brothers. I am sorry. I am incredibly sorry. But that's just where my brain is going. Which honestly would be really, really funny, but that show actually got a movie, didn't it, to like wrap up the story because Adult Swim is a bunch of jackasses who wouldn't let one of their genuinely only good shows actually have the seasons to finish properly. Yet for some reason kept letting a bunch of like god-awful garbage actually go.
I can help you with Cloud. Not for long, though.
I genuinely don't understand it. Oh, that's where that was. Is it up here? I'll need to actually go check that room again, just in case. Let's see. After this DLC, do I just like immediately go into the
Our
next?
Madre is not getting any younger.
Like, that's kind of the question that's been running through my mind about this whole thing.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Okay, that's a free spot. Let me gather that. Rather! Yes, good job, me. It wasn't here. Thinking, I think the plan may be, after we're done with this DLC, start Old World Blues, then do everything we needed to do in the Mojave, and then probably do Lonesome Road and then the ending, I think. That's probably the path I'll take through all of this. Yeah, we have to go around that. Might not even be in these regions, the thing that I'm looking for. Should never have left home. That has a hard lock on it. Am I even going to be able to get into that? Like a very hard lock. I'm not even sure that's a full level up that'd get us through that.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
I do know the spot I am looking for is kind of out of the way in like a corner somewhere or something. Like a really annoying spot to get to. But yeah, it may in fact be in just a completely different area. Finally reached the second phase. Yeah. How'd that go?
Shortland won it.
Only
Wolf
died
wanted
twice.
security.
Now I'm
As long as it's the lady
36.
at the fountain trusts me.
I don't think there's anything to get here either. So I think we can write this area off. All DOCs 100% is a hell of an idea that I know I think somebody has actually run as like a speed run, which is just baffling to me. Now I need as much of your luck you can give me. You do not want to say that. You do not want to say that. Sure. I'll lend you some of my luck. Enjoy.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts. Lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand. We're not heading to the police station, are we? Ghost people hunt there.
Do they?
It is getting
Also need to kill a certain number of these guys.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
I'm looking for your secrets, Dean. Up there is something we haven't explored. I think, at least. It's hard to tell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, a bear trap? What have we here? Acoustic guitar. Huh. Fun. Fun indeed.
Can help you with the Cloud. Not for long, though.
Fun.
Glad one of us knows what you're doing.
That was not a button I meant to press. Oops. Anyways, as I was about to say, fun is infinite with Sega Enterprises. Creepy music playing. Which apparently was not even in the Japanese version like that, so... weird, I guess. Who knows why they did that? There's no reason to go back into the police station. Just kind of trying to find spots where I've not explored through the cloud areas yet. Like, I like a lot of this
Real tired of tourist season. No offense,
DLC.
but you guys are lowering the bar.
It's unfortunate that people like him never shut up, though. For fuck's sake! Oh god. Why are those so powerful?
This crowd.
Ugh. That probably should have killed me. Oh yeah, I just realized the light step perk makes this DLC easier. Yeah, it really does. I really wish I took it. Or was able to. Yeah. The worst part is that they're like right outside of the cloud half the time, so I don't even see it before I've already stepped on something. Because of that whole vision thing going on there.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
You don't say. I don't even know if that's true. Like, I'm very aware there was stuff cut from this. Let's go look through up here and then probably get back into what we should be doing. We explored that. I did it. Oh great, another person to declare that I am somehow like an iconographic symbol of luck for everyone but me.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Dean, nor is you saying that. It was the luck given to you. Ended at age 63, but I did it. I can fail a fucking 50-50 coin toss 13 out of 14 times. Everybody else be like, I need luck, and tell me that, and then they suddenly have luck. Which means that your luck is going to be much worse next time it comes up. Ah, nye, nye. Nye, nye.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Oh, okay.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this.
Okay.
The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discussed, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
You already used it up, though. All this will do is give bad luck. Please, no. Okay.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you.
Yeah.
Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
You've lost Dean's unclean living perk. Okay. Started mixed signals. Yeah, I guess we'll take dog.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
What do you know about it? This gala event.
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Okay. Do you know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Any other reason you're assigned to this point?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
That is a fascinating combination of words.
If it isn't the...
I need to get you to your gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
You're really gonna make me do that, aren't you?
You're a brave... All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Okay. What does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Why did you put emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
What does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much? Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's
Hey,
consuming.
hey.
Twists every thought to red. After all
If
that's
hate-
laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
Hate, hate, hate. If hate was inscribed on every angstrom of this complex, it would not even begin to describe the amount that I hate you. That is a really good game, and I should play it again at some point. Warren Ellis actually even voices the character of Am. What does Elijah do that make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... Never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
You're trying to project Dog? You're trying to protect Dog. Having Elijah control him, hurt him. You want to protect him.
I've watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others, killing others. Quiet that mindless, howling instinct of his. He doesn't understand. He has the brain of a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself.
You care about him.
He's my brother, kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I was nothing more than his conscience, trying to rein him in. Useless. I just need him to show restraint. Let go of the needs, the hungers. Ease the burden. Just once, so I can have my thoughts to myself.
The worst part going through the Pandemonium story is that people actually stay for the normal gear. Yeah. It's still technically current, so yeah. Why can't you control him?
the instinct is stronger than me. Dog is stronger than me. He's just a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. I don't know when I first spoke, or when I first started thinking for myself. It was so long ago. I slept for a long time before. I want to believe I was the one in control once. I don't know anymore. Then Dog got a new master, a new voice. And I woke up to protect him. More.
Want to know, okay. So we're going to have to then wake up Dog and talk to him? I think we did what we needed there.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town. 8,
Remember
12,
you.
and 14.
You were
Get them to
mean
the
to
fountain.
Dog. Make
Obey
Dog
me,
sleep.
and you can all go
And
free.
other voice come out.
I don't recall doing that, actually. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. I gotta replay the entire game, but now spare the bosses kill me? No. Actually. Okay. Dog, do you know why... Okay. Anything else here? Need to get you to the gala event.
Dog has heard that before. Was there pretty lights? There were things to pull? Hard to pull, but Dog did. And a cage. And Dog was hungry there. Dog was someone else there with Dog. Then there was noise. Then lights. And streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside Dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino. It'll hurt you. Inside.
Dog, think back to the lights, the pretty ones.
The lights were pretty. In the sky. Pointed at casino. And the casino opened up.
So the gala, the event was triggered once.
Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away. Left Dog in cage. Casino opened long time ago. Not sure when. Voice keeps putting Dog in cage. Haven't seen Master since. Only hear voice on your arm and from walls.
So Master vanished around that time?
Master went away until you show up with him on your arm.
I had other questions for you.
Too much talking makes Dog's head hurt. Getting hungry.
Can you tell me how you got here, Dog? Do you know why you have to go to the position on the map? Did you bring me here? Can you tell me about the other voice inside you?
Don't know where other voice come from. Wish would go away. Always trying to stop Dog, caging Dog. Voice started talking not long ago, Dog think. Was always there. Start talking when Master showed up. Making Dog sleep. Go to cage. Voice hates Master. It okay. Voice always hide when Master around. Go quiet. Watch Master as he does things. Voice scared of Master, Dog thinks.
Master sounds like he treats you well?
Master always feed Dog if not in cage. Master lets Dog do what Dog wants. Not like other voice in cage. Always mad with Dog, shouting at him.
Let's see. The scars on your body. Where did you get them?
Hurt self. Hurt makes the voice go away. It doesn't like pain. Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps a voice quiet, so dog will hurt self until voice dies. Dog hurt self enough, voice go away, never come back.
Is that why there's a bear trap on your arm?
Dog put his hand in it, hurts. Made the voice go away, now can't get it off. Don't want it off, hurt keeps voice sleeping. Bleeding. It also keeps others quiet too. Dog hits them with metal bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes Master's voice come back.
Let's see.
Lost it. Got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was. Mad enough to lock dog up. Other voice, don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, dog goes to sleep and voice climbs up in dog's head. The voice puts dog in places, puts him in cages and locks him in.
Let's see.
Here, followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like being locked up. Voice in air didn't say anything about a cage and nothing to eat. Dog hears many voices. One in air, the other one, and Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes, but lets dog feed. Master was quiet for a long time until dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Being hungry makes the voice mad. He takes care of dog. He tells dog what to do. Told dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain. Protects dog.
Okay.
Hard to pull things? Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And cage there.
Okay.
Dog is listening. Dog is ready. Where we go?
Alright.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Dog/God is such a sad character in a lot of ways. I feel really bad for him. You know.
Cage over there with things to pull. Hard to pull. Dog can do it. Done it before. Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
We'll have to explore this area. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. She's gonna do a lot of the killing, I do think. Trying not to hiccup again. Try to get some exploration done of some kind. Like, I'm trying to get to where, like, I can at least attempt to do the best endings for the characters. Ow. Oh. This thing starts by aiming a little too high up. Of course. Yeah. I cannot hit shit in this game still.
Dog getting full.
Yeah, he eats them because of course he does. Do I have anything to repair that with? No. The hollow rifle doesn't count as a shotgun, so... Let's see him. Floors have teeth. Ah, yes, the Ultima situation. Where you fight floor.
The other dog, because gets hungry, can't stop. Stop it. Always need more.
Let's see, what's this? Stained page. Not going to rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundations. I'm not going to take the fall for the supports either. They try and pin this on me, I'll let them all know what really is going on with the construction contracts. Ow! Where? What? Oh. Damn it. Let's see. There's one.
Hope the voice doesn't come back.
Is this possibly the correct place to do it? For fuck's sake, why can't I see those? Ugh.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be.
Ha, I noticed those. Aha. Oh. Really, game? Really, Gabe? Thank you, I suppose. See this. Actually, see that. Can I... There we go. What was that connected to? Oh, hey, another auto rifle. I know this is based off a specific gun, but I can't remember what. Is this the room?
Eat now?
You want to eat that? Go ahead.
Where is Master? Did he go away?
I don't know. Probably in the place that we're trying to get open. Come on. There we go.
Dog will be good this time.
Like, could you please stop saying that? That's one of the other major issues with this DLC, is that they do not stop repeating themselves like that over and over.
Smelled something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
I would not even begin to understand what that tastes like, I'm betting. Town's going to get built. It just ain't built to last. Casino might be a different story. It's like a bank vault to the sky. But that's just me. It's a big show for someone. Hope Sinclair survives this one. Get in casino. Find treasure. Get man who put explosive color on me. Getting off for the night. Okay, Lynx. Night. So then... Cue ball. Curious. Oh, that's that. Okay. Let's see. Trying to actually figure out the correct direction is proving a bit difficult for me, but here we go. That was a... Why am I so bad at it, like, even pointing in the correct direction? Please, where? Okay. I have a feeling he's going to actually kill everything before I can actually get the challenge done. I'm avoiding the places with the heavy fog for the moment. Try and leave and boom. But yeah, the actual, like, thing I'm looking for, I know it's, like, in a safe. What do we have here? Surviving. Sacrifice. Otherwise. Come on, just give me the 4. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Turn off speakers, status report. There we go. That'll make everywhere safer. Woo! Ah! I messed up and out of instinct hit YB, which kills the boss. Fascinating. Okay, so there's yet more radio somewhere. Where? Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Someone just really, like, make a ladder up to there to put bad next to it instead of destroying it? What is wrong with you? Does that mean you have to start the entire thing over? Where are we? Good question, game. Okay, this seems to be... What is this area? Different spot? Another piece of the torn journal.
Always yell at dog. Okay. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Ow! Yeah! There we go.
Where is Master? Did he go away?
Dog?
Dog will be good this time. There's
Please
something
stop.
bad.
Just stop talking about that, please. I think I need to find the torn journal pieces too for something, but... You wouldn't happen to have something useful on you, would you, sir? No, not particularly. Oh, there it is. That bell is really disconcerting. There we go. Where's that one at? Ugh. Why is he making those noises now? I can fucking dog. Damn it! Is this the place? Certainly trapped like it's the place. Nope, carton. Take that. Okay. Personal logs. Ask the foreman. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. 2 of 8. History's sake. Radix. Oh. No, there's a point that I'll ever need Radix.
Where is Master? Did he go away?
I am so tired of him saying that. Did I already come through here? I don't think I did. This problem, everywhere looks the same, basically. Ah, for fuck. I don't think I've been here given the amount of things that aren't dead. Ah, for fuck's sake, I literally moved right into that. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Just cut up that. Oh, there's another one.
Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Which did I... Where is it? There we go. Okay, there's a terminal here. Okay, there's three. Ah, for fuck's sake! I even saw that one before it hit me. Ah! Damn it. Okay, we have to get him to be up there. And then I think we have to fight, like, this entire horde of them. Sad face next to the dead person. I see. Is this the frowny face killer, is it? Where did he go? It's amusing how little damage that does because of a lack of things. I have a feeling sometimes my bullets are just not hitting. Really? Would you stop checking that, Ree? There we go. Yeah, there's like ones for killing so many of these things. Let's see, what do we got here? Is this the wine cellar? Yeah, it's the wine cellar. Gotta love the weapon jamming, yeah. Even as low as like 50%.
Hope the voice doesn't come back.
Is this where I need to be? To find the thing? No. This was just a random other weird little location. Ow. Ha 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 ha. It jams like that and damage feels like it misses because of strength requirements for guns or gun skill. Yeah, well, I have 25 gun and 3 strength, so you know. Oh no, it's not a melee build. In fact, most of my perks are for damage-wise, the shotgun. I was just using the chainsaw because I like the chainsaw. Because I like the chainsaw. Like, it's a pretty good melee weapon, and I do have, like, the crit stuff, so that's useful in and of itself. But, like, the 12-gauge shotgun has range. Simple ass, really. I am pretty certain I actually can, because I don't think YouTube cares that I exist. Did that not even hit? Oh, it did. There we go. I am surprised I was actually doing pretty decently there with that. But yeah, no, I have the skill to have that shotgun. It just was jamming constantly.
Swallowed something.
Where? Where? That would have been really close. Ah! Ow! Holy fuck!
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
I don't have the chainsaw. They took away all my weapons. I won't get it back until after this entire DLC is done too, sadly. But yeah, I probably will pick it up. How'd you miss it on the way in, but hit it on the way out? I don't know! My luck is a strange anomaly, okay? I know I'll get it back, but I just don't have it now.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Hollow rifle and super stim pack. Okay.
Remember you. You were mean to dog. Make dog sleep. And other voice come out.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna go slumber. Alright, sleep well. Maybe fix my sleep schedule a bit. Yeah, probably smart.
Dog, back in the cage. If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't want to do this for some reason, even though he wants to get to the guy who needs to get hit by that. No, I shouldn't.
Are you listening?
Remember
From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention.
The
I've left
Gullivan.
markers on your pip.
Dog.
Find the three other culprits in town.
And
8,
dog with-
12, and 14. Get them to the
This is
front.
important. Do you remember what happened exactly?
Dog can't remember.
No evil.
Don't want to go. Can't make him stay there.
Go ahead.
This is the place you need to go when everyone is in place. Until then, nothing more than a diseased view of the Sierra Madre.
Wait a minute. This is
Always
completely
yell at
wrong.
dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it.
I went somewhere completely wrong. What am I doing?
Remember you. You were mean.
I mean, you can be evil and still end with good karma. No. I went somewhere completely I shouldn't have. God. I've done nothing wrong. Look how good I am. I have done nothing wrong, and I will not be slandered. Where do we have to take this guy? And you can still be that good. Yeah, and I'm not going to do evil. I will not be tempted into actions of evil. X? Nye. Nye. I'm good. I am, what did it say? The Herald of Tranquility? Just give the kid some... No! I'm not giving a kid drugs. Ow! What the fuck? Okay. Seriously? What the fuck?
Where is Master? Did he go away?
Not giving the child drugs. Fucking! Oi! Why is it always that leg? That has nothing to do with morality. Stepping on bear traps is not moral.
Mean. Bad.
Like, in any direction. Because he gave all the good luck away. How did I brain autopilot all the way to the wrong location?
Bad. Tastes like eye stinging.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, bear traps everywhere. Fucking wide. Karma does have something to do with it. Good karma normally means good things happen to you.
Gets hungry.
Stepping on bear traps means you aren't getting said good things. That's not how that works. Meaning it's that's not how karma works. Karma has to do with the cycles of rebirth through samsara, not like effects in your actual life as is.
Plastic. Lots of food around here. We should catch some.
I am getting so goddamn tired.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base.
I did.
The church. Miss the church.
I bet if you were evil, you wouldn't step on as many bear traps. It has nothing, dog, with that. Okay.
Dog getting full.
How long have I been going? Why am I so tired? Almost 4 hours. Jeez, okay. IDQ, why I'm trying so hard to make you do evil. I don't know either. Both you and Al. Why?
Did he go away? Dog is getting hungry.
It's funny. It's funny, huh? Huh?
Dog getting full.
That was not a nice sound to hear. I didn't like that. Ventilation system status. Okay.
Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place too much like a cage for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet. Dog doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can dog feed? If Dog was fed like last time, Dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet, maybe Voice could make Dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be free. Find master.
Well, hmm.
Are you listening?
No, not that one.
Dog, back in the
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala events. You know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
Okay. The diagram over there holds the details I can walk Dog through the instructions. If you know how to operate the switches, I need you to trust me to get through this. Worried about being attacked if I left here. The gates look strong enough.
You're right, but trust...
Do drugs kill a bear?
Trust is such
Drew
a
Bear's high-fiving.
harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
Do bears kill drugs? Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage. 2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Okay. Seriously, that entire thing is just fucking wild that they added that to the game. There we go.
If the idiot swallowed his collar.
Anyways, I'm asleep running on total of like IDK 15 through the course of nearly 4 days. Doesn't feel nice. Yeah, I've done that before. It really doesn't. In reality, it's probably more hours, but you get what I mean. Yeah. I mean, I'm on like 5 hours through the last night, and the only reason I've gone this long is because I was like, well, I downed like an entire thing of coffee, so. But yeah, I have definitely done like a ridiculous amount of time without sleep. Suffering from insomnia is a fucking pain in the ass. Invested in Shipwreck 64, yeah. Like I've said, I'll definitely give the demo a look. Sounds interesting. Almost typed Shipwreck. I'm sure somebody has made that exact statement as like an insult towards it because they didn't like it. Game is stupid. Shit React 63. The Nintendo shit cube. I would like to thank a certain YouTube channel for having put that in my head. Did I just buy 7 of those? Oops. Oops. It's just proof of how tired I am. T and P aren't even close to each other. God damn it, I just bought 6 of the... Oh. Okay, those are worth 1,800 a piece and have no weight, though. Never mind, that's fine. That's a lot of fucking money. The real treasure was not the treasure I found on the way. It was the stupid thing I bought too many of. Hollow rifle. God motherfuck hating Satan motherfucking shit. Oi. It's not theft. It's archaeology, okay? You really think I'm gonna quit this, like, expansion without at least trying to take 2 bars of gold with me? Fucking... Are you kidding me? What? I had no idea where that body went, and I was trying to, like, process what had just happened. If you don't manage to get all, like, 32 pieces of gold, did you really beat it? Yes. It counts. I don't like how much I hiccup. I managed to get all the gold, but I did it. Yeah, what you do is you chop off Elijah's head, fill it with gold, and take it back with you. Everybody knows how to do that. You know, it's kind of... Actually, this is kind of funny. In the first playthrough I did of this, I actually took 4 pieces of gold and left 3 of them at the fountain for the other 3. I don't know why I did it. It just felt correct.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
This should be enough, right?
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Mr. Man's head at the very specific angle, so it was in the room, his body wasn't. So I could slap it in, all in there.
I'll wait here until there's fires in the sky. Hurry, we're targets out here.
Okay. A minute. Don't I have to do something with the others? Yes, okay. Oh, hey, look. I did not notice that. I'm trying to decide exactly where this is going to, like... Hello. Where this stream is going to end, because... How long have I been going now? Nearly 4 hours? I don't think I should stream more than I slept last night. Where are you going? You think you were going to get away? Haha, I saw that one. No. Ow. Why does this thing even have, like, the shotgun animations? Maybe end at 5-hour mark, since maybe then you'll have beat the DLC. I'm not going to beat the DLC tonight. I'm going to be honest with you. You're new to New Vegas? No. Actually. Not even in the slightest. Oh, you, not you. Is that telling me to go back through there? Yes, okay. Navigating this place is annoying. I've actually played a shit ton of this game. Like, too much of it, potentially. Been kind of just going through the game again because of, like, well, the whole situation with that show. And I needed, like, refreshers on a lot of stuff that happened in this game. Helps to prevent, you know, people lying if I've played the game recently. Let's see. We have to go back. We gotta get those two to their locations. Then the gala event happens. I know there will be, like, this big fight we're going to have to do.
What's your story, beautiful? Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks?
Oh,
Sure
yes.
does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
Know anything about the gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why is it interesting? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
That is a horrific statement, sir.
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre podcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So, not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out. Dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Okay. Let's see. Before you mentioned the hologram on the fountain, Viera, do you know her?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
Introductions, you knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb. I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Alright, let's get going.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Having to stare in that, like, empty hole in his face where once was a nose is not great. Why do I hiccup so fucking much? I think we might only get to the opening of the casino.
Let's head to the hall. We go backstage. Better make sure he's dead.
This thing does, like, do some funny physics shit, I will give it that. Like, where did that one even go? Ow. Really? 2 limbs? Gah.
Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a
And off he goes. Seriously, this gun has some really funny ragdolling to it, and I don't know why. But yeah, this one is definitely one that's going to take longer than the first DLC did. Like, once we're in the casino, it won't take that much longer, but... Need to get just enough to start being able to unlock that. Is there no stairs here somewhere? I suppose no. There's more.
going to need a hand here, partner.
Oh, there we go. Definitely a good way to get that perk. I'll give it that. So what we have here... Okay. But yeah, we need to find Viera's, like, holotape thing. I have no idea where we're gonna find that. Bit this way. Oh.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
I think it's in this area? I forget. Here. That might have been a waste of that ammo, actually, now that I think about it. My god, so much bubblegum. And so little airs. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass, and all I have is gum.
See a prize like
So, shit tons of money, huh? 32,000 for that entire stack of cash? That's where the real money in all of this is. Right there. Where is those, like, dozens of fucking things that I accidentally got? Those, yeah. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, cancel that.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed
Seriously, they needed to turn down the frequency of those a lot. Where is it? 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 Somewhere, but I don't know where. Through there? What if I go over here? Hell, we might not even get to the casino opening today if I go only 5 hours. I love that I say that like it's not in a decently long amount of time to stream. Like I somehow feel bad that I'm only streaming 5 hours.
Sierra Madre may wait.
Did I get shot? I don't know if I got shot there. That's probably concerning that I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Up here, then, is where he's supposed to be, I think. Somewhere up this region. He's not getting off the hook yet, though. But I need yet more to find.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years.
Damn raid.
Even without cars or factories.
Uh-huh. There we go. I think it was, in fact, somewhere up along these. Where is that? Under us? Yeah, under. That did a shockingly little amount of damage.
To make sure he's dead.
Ow. Did that not take off the body part? No. There we go. That counted as an energy weapon kill, did it? Fascinating.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Okay. That's not who I have with me. Thank you for letting me know. Somewhere in here, I think? Yeah. There we go. Very hard terminal / average safe. Okay. Probably I'm going to have to do both, but... of course, that was all that was in there. Why wouldn't it be?
Eyes are lowering the bar.
Sir, could you stop talking? The worst part is how few, like, lines they actually even have. Alright. Immaculately. 1. Purification. 1. Okay. I'm wondering which would take longer, me actually solving the puzzle, or... We could just be lucky enough to get like a restore, but that's not going to happen, is it? I'm too tired to think about the puzzles. Organization 2. Quarterstaff 2. Okay. Infiltration 4. Okay, that's something we can work with. TION? There we go. Activate holograms. More explosives. Oh, hack 25 terminals done. Gala is this way. So that's the switching station. It's the cloud. The tasty, tasty murder cloud that is way bigger. What the fuck? Hi, Dean. Where'd you go? I think that was an FML. What happened? I roll well on basically everything and get none of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's happened to me a number of fucking times in that game. You get like a 98 and you're sure you're going to get something, and then the next thing you know, you're literally got nothing, and it's like, what the fuck? In the third EW Alliance raid. Ugh.
You sure came a long way to run this place.
Yeah, that's like bad amount. Yeah. And all throughout the run, everything was fucking Reaper Gill. Wow. We had a Reaper going through first time. Jesus. That's insane, actually. There's like a music roll for a basic dungeon that I still haven't even gotten. Because every time I get that dungeon and it drops, I've never rolled higher than like a 15 on it.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Active misery. And it wasn't Reaper, it was Caster, of which we had 2. Yeah, losing that kind of thing is especially aggravating. Love that I'm going to the wrong area again. So that's a substation. Let's see, yeah. He'll want me to turn those on anyway, so getting them up now is perfectly good. I think actually that, yeah, I think the place that I'm looking for is somewhere in this region. If it's not, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. And by a bit annoyed, I stepped on the fuck. Motion, ocean, one with nothing. All suffering in life leads to growth. Da-da-da-da-da.
You sure came a long way.
You sure come a long way to rob this place.
Rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
You don't even know my family. You've not left this place. Man. I don't even know my family for that matter. How would you? Hurry. I've eaten so much food the hill, I've nearly gotten, like, radiation poisoning. Wow. Dean?
You sure came a long way to rob
Dude,
this place.
shut up.
Greed is in the blood.
Ah. Oh. Okay. So we need to get him there, do we? It is wild just how much you can, like, fail to get certain roles. Trying to remember what the worst one I ever had was. It had to be like I rolled a 99 on a mount or something. Probably was the case, to be honest.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Why do you have, like, only 2 lines, good sir? It's amazing how fiddly some of them are. Demolition charges. Weapon repair kit. Yeah. Very hard to open gate. Ah, yes, sit on bench. That's what I wanted. Construction hard hat. Yay. Now I can cosplay the most powerful people in the universe.
Supplies lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Dean, how did you get in front of me?
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
You don't say. I already been here. I think I have. No. Need to go through here. Okay.
I'm all about keeping low. This crouching's hell on my knees.
I'm all about keeping low. This crouching is hell on my knees, huh?
Better make sure he's dead. Better give it a stick or something.
What is he even using? Is that just like a 9mm? I think he's using a 9mm. Cafe? Ruin Cafe. Oh. Well, isn't this nice? Hello, bartender. Do you have legally purchasable objects of intoxication? I do not intend to imbibe. I merely inquire for curiosity. If you're wondering why I keep making jokes like not even jokes, just talking like that randomly and out of nowhere, I don't know why.
I'm real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Dean? You need not insult me regularly and consistently with the exact same statements. Good sir. Hearken! Your idiocy already annoys in a place so horrid. Stop! I got into an argument today with somebody. And it was probably one of the dumbest fucking arguments I've had in a while. And it was over fucking D&D of all things. Basically how it started was I was talking about like, oh yeah, like the thing it started with was, Brain, stop playing music and give me the information. So, there's like this popular thing going around again about this like guy who had some rules for whenever he DM'd. Some of them were okay, some of them were absolutely fucking insane. And the topic of like the 1 minute like timer or lose your turn came up. And I basically was like, that's stupid. Like, sometimes my turns whenever I played would go like 2 or 3 minutes. And so this guy, who apparently doesn't know how to speak English, like, very well, basically starts talking about how a 2 or 3 minute, like, turn is ridiculous. And eventually he starts saying stuff like, well, if, like, you have 5 players and they all are taking 2 or 3 turns every, like, time. And I kept telling him, no, that's not what I mean. Sometimes I play a caster. Sometimes I'm sitting there talking to, like, people and strategizing. A lot of the groups I was in like to play it more as a strategy game whenever it comes to combat. And he doesn't seem to understand that at all. In fact, he then starts, for some fucking reason, jumping to all these bizarre ass conclusions. And like starting to become more and more insultive. And I'm just like, what is wrong with this motherfucker? And then he basically like it somehow gets to the point where it's like, you don't even need like individual rounds in D&D or something. Was like what he was going on about. Like, people could do it like could play the game without that, and like decently enough. And I basically kind of just like snap at him a little bit and go, yeah, like most people are able to organize that well in like a minute to all do their turns at once. Or something along those lines. And he starts insulting me. Like in that kind of like smug halfway, like,
Sure he's dead.
does he want it to be played like diplomacy? I have no idea. Like, reminder, this is all over me saying that sometimes a 2 or 3 minute like round is fine. which he construed as being everybody taking 2 or 3 minute rounds every single time. He also made this insane statement about how nobody wants to, like, play most of the session as, like, combat, which I once again called him out on. Like, no, there are people who want to do that. And then he's also, like, making these other statements about, like, how there's, like, 5 or 7 combat encounters in every, like, session, and it's like, no. And then he's like he makes all these bizarre, wild assumptions and, like, black and white claims. He also he then, like, starts implying that I'm bad at DMing, which, where did that even come from? Because, like, I know where that came from. It was over the, like, no, like, multiple people can, like, take their rounds all at once and, like, do that in a minute, or some stupid shit that he was on about. And he's like, well, have you tried it? And I'm like, no, because I know most people can't fucking, like, coordinate that well to, like, take all their turns at the exact same time. And he just starts insulting my ability to DM, which has nothing to do with that. And then he's like, oh, you've never even DM'd, huh? I'm basically paraphrasing his, like, snide, like, weaselly word kind of comments. And then he gets, like, to the point where he's even saying my sentences don't even have a subject. And I'm just like, what are you fucking on about? Then he accuses me of being a troll. Then he accuses me of being a troll and has to announce to the entire channel that he has blocked me after I start going over, like, what ended up happening is he goes, are you a troll? And I go, are you? And he's like, oh, I should have guessed you were one already, or before now or something. And so I start listing off all the stuff he had done up till that point. And then he goes, wow, I'm still getting notifications even though I blocked him. And I'm like, wow, look at this. Another person who is absolutely so hardcore, like, black and white. One of the things he said, mind you, was that, like, if you don't have a group that you're, like, I'm trying to remember because it's been hours, but he said something that that I thought was just so stupid that involved something, and I'm trying to remember the exacts. He basically is like, yeah, well, there's always more DMs than players like, remember, he's talking in, like, totality. Like, these things are true of literally every single game and group. And so he goes, yeah, there's always more players. DMs don't have to deal with players. And I'm just, like, sitting there. Once again, I have to tell him this has nothing to do with anything of the conversation. And, like, him sitting there babbling about all this is pointless. More DMs than players. No, that's other way around, that there are always more players than DMs, and that, like, if you get a group that isn't good, you can always just, like, abandon them. And I just go, that's not true in every case. And of course, because this guy is going absolutely black and white, it's all one and never anything else.
This used to be a nice town. Well, nice enough.
It's just like, holy shit, dude. Where the fuck do I even need to take this guy? Am I in the wrong area again? No, that way. Okay. But yeah, he was also saying stuff, I bet your players are, like, always yawning and looking at their phones, and I'm just like, why are you being such a snide little fuck about this, whenever all I'm telling you is that nothing, like, is this black and white, and people, like, most people do not work well enough to be able to take simultaneous turns at the same time. Not like diplomacy, where they're all, like, making discussions and whatnot, and then, like, it all goes off in, like, a row of everybody having written down their fucking turns. No, we're talking, like, everybody immediately starts taking their turns there and then. And somehow he's acting like that's somehow insane, that I think that most people are not coordinated enough to do that. And all this over me saying that sometimes 2 or 3 minutes is fine for a turn, and that a hardcore lose your turn if you don't finish it in 1 minute is a ridiculous thing to do. Because that's totally not going to end up with the melee getting fireball. Yeah, that's literally something else. Like, he did not seem to want to accept that there are groups who play it like as a strategy game either. Like I said, like the people I played with were, that my groups liked playing combat as strategy games, and we would talk about that stuff.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
But you know, like, you're dealing with somebody of subpar IQ, where they have the absolute need to announce to everyone present that they blocked somebody. Not like asking a question about why something is happening with blocks, but like their announcement is purely to announce to everybody else, like anybody cares, that they blocked somebody. It's just what the fuck? That's literally something I brought up too. Yeah, a magic user, as like turns progress, may have to like change up their plans. Because like the rogue moved in front of them or something, and now they can no longer cast their like fireball. And he didn't want to accept that. It literally, what I was talking about was like, yeah, okay, so the rogue moves in front of me. Now I have to like reconsider my turn. And he's like, so what? Just do it. That's basically the attitude I got out of that. Because he was talking like, well, sometimes you just have to do stuff. And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't want to, like, I have to be careful and consider my moves sometimes. Just, once again, sometimes I take a 2 or 3 minute turn. Well, that would be terrible if everybody's doing that every single turn. Nobody's doing that. Literally nobody. Not what I was talking about, not what I said. And that's basically the entire argument that entire time was, that's not what I said.
What's next?
That would be a quick mentality to not being invited back. Yeah.
If your marker's right, think the Roost were looking.
Every time someone moves in the AoE, you don't care and hit them anyways. Like, yeah, that... Hey, I'm a mage. Maybe I want to, like, carefully measure to make sure I don't set the barn on fire and, like, kill little Timmy's dog. Well, you might anyways. What the fuck do you mean you might anyways? Why be cautious, right? Just the fact that, like, also that whole situation where I was talking about, yeah, simultaneous turns don't work in a, like, game not built for it because most people can't organize that well. And he took that to, like, no, you have to have tried it before you know it's a bad idea. Like, most people aren't that coordinated. Well, have you ever tried it? No. You're a bad DM. What the fuck? I literally even told him, me having DM'd it doesn't change anything from the fact that people act a certain way. So you have to set yourself on fire to know it's a bad idea. Yeah, I know, right? You have to drink bleach to know it's a bad idea? He even took, like, a slight misspelling and, like... So, I'm kinda dyslexic. I don't know if I've ever gotten, like, stream titles incredibly fucked up or not, but I'm kinda dyslexic. So sometimes my sentences are worded a little strange, or, like, a word or two are missing. And he jumped on that to, like, act like I wasn't even able to, like, put a,
One of us knows what you're doing.
Shut up, Dean! He took that, like, I had, like, one word misspelled and, like, one word missing in a sentence, and he claimed there was no subject of the sentence.
I can help you.
And that it was completely not understandable. So I carefully type it back out to him, and then he accuses me of being a troll. To which I then go, are you? I have a feeling I've wandered into a massive circle here. I am genuinely kind of getting lost.
You're at the Ghouls Gala area.
Okay.
Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
If you reconnect the speaker... If reconnecting the speakers is part of the gala event. To do it safely. I think that's the correct thing to say.
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening. Hunting. Killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
And once again, I remind you, all of that happened because he was thought that, like, taking a 2 or 3 minute turn occasionally meant literally everybody was taking a 2 or 3 minute turn every single, like, combat round. Okay, if I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will that change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection, they'll be here fast.
Yeah, no, like, it's the point where I knew he was talking in absolutes and could not stand the idea that people were playing different than he did. Because he assumed, A, that was literally everybody's, like, turn timer every single time, and they were taking it. B, like, for some reason he couldn't comprehend the fact that somebody was actively, like, playing the game with a group as a strategy game. They could not accept that. See? That, like... Just... That, like, the casters might need a longer turn than a fighter.
Well, yeah. If the
Just-
hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Just the very fact that, like, I know I'm repeating myself, but it's still just like something that's like, are you kidding me? You're going to call me a troll after you said everything like that?
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
But yeah, every single time I get into an argument with somebody and they feel the need to announce to the entirety of Discord that they have blocked me, that's the point I know I'm dealing with somebody with like subpar IQ. That or an ego that would get somebody to, you know, believe anybody cares. And that everybody else has to play like they do. Because, like, the statement that nobody wants to even play a mostly combat-heavy campaign, like, literally nobody. Nobody does that, is according to him. It's just... I genuinely don't know what to think of, like, half the shit he had said. Oh, okay, we've been here. I will say once again, one of the major problems is, like, this is such an easy place to get lost in. Which totally doesn't fly in the face of jokes about murder hobos. Yeah, you know, that famous playstyle of just killing everything. Nobody does that.
Ever had to come here? I stuck to the overhangs and roofs, like sidewalks up there.
If you're a DM and you have like a group that doesn't want to play exactly the way you want to play, you can just dump them. Never mind that like some people play IRL in like small towns where there's like only 5 people in the entire town at all interested in playing D&D. That never happens. There's no groups that are like friends before they start D&D. That never happens either, right? Like there is literally no situation in the world where a group has to like deal with each other if they want to play D&D at all. Never happens. How are we gonna get back up there? There's always more players.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lonely.
I even brought up that there was, like, I think the exact wording I put, at least as close as I can remember the exact wording was, yeah, there was a time whenever my local game shop had three DMs, or no, I think I specifically said it doesn't matter. Like, I could bring up the point, like, the time that there was more DMs in my local shop than there was players, because there's a reason behind that. Like, some new booklet dropped, and a bunch of the DMs wanted to, a bunch of the people wanted to try it from the DM's perspective. And so they, like, had to, like, rock, paper, scissors it to see who got the DM that day. Legitimate situation where there was more DMs than players.
And watch where you stay.
And I said, that still doesn't matter because this changes nothing about what is being said. Once again, the, you know, thing about, well, the turn timers, for one. Like, it was to the point that I was saying, this has nothing to do with the actual argument or anything of the sort. I am having such a shit time actually finding this one apartment. I've had some really incredibly stupid arguments with people on Discord.
Even without cars or factories.
And it's always over something incredibly dumb like that. It's never like serious disagreements over like big world issues or anything. No, it's always like stuff like fucking 1 minute timers.
Don't think much of our chances now. You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Repaired. Vera stayed power up since the bombs fell. Those hollows will too. Don't trust me? Then trust our callers. I die, you die, you got it? Let's see, how do we get this? Like, there's another really incredibly stupid argument where somebody got really angry beyond any reasonable thing. Let's see. By now, to know I'm not going to put you in danger.
Yeah, you're right. You didn't have to switch on those holograms, and you did. Even when you first showed up in the villa, you didn't threaten me. We're just willing to cooperate to get through this. All right, look, if the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
I think we have his thing set correctly. We just need to find the correct item now. The other massive one where somebody got so incredibly angry was, and I'm not kidding, over Stellaris of all things. Like, it had the guy calling me, like, all manners of ridiculous things over Stellaris. And it was me being, like, annoyed that a machine empire would give a shit at all about war exhaustion. And wouldn't, like, be the kind of faction to play, like, wave, like, style. Just sending, like, thousands of droids in to die. You know, a determined exterminator whose entire goal is to wipe out life in the galaxy. Like, why would that empire type care about war exhaustion? And why would it ever be possible to force it into surrender? And that caused somebody to get so mad at me. They basically used less friendly ways of calling somebody, how to put this in a nice, like, flowery way. So mentally inept, unable to do math. Yeah, I think that explains it. Because, you know, the murder robot would totally accept peace by force from people who had already pretty much lost the world and were down to one world getting bombed into a nuclear hellscape where they all die. Yeah, those people would ever manage to put that empire forcibly into peace with them. Yeah? And take back all their star systems, yeah? That makes sense to you? It didn't to me. Made the man so mad he literally started, like, insulting me in so many words that it actually had to get the moderators involved. This is why it's, like, funny to me in, like, retrospect, because it's always over things that don't at all call for somebody to get that angry about. Do I have to actually get in there somehow? I can't... Where the hell is this one thing that I'm trying to find? I... Hmm. I might not be able to find it. I might not even be able to find it. And I'm trying to determine exactly how much of it I'm willing to even walk through. Beg your pardon? Are the quest markers in this particularly known to be messed up? What is happening? What the... Okay. But yeah, I don't know why I get into, like, those arguments. If I was actually smarter, I'd recognize the signs that somebody is going to be that incredibly illogical and just step away before I waste 30 minutes trying to explain to somebody basic concepts. Only for them to get incredibly angry, insult my intelligence, then announce to everybody that they've blocked me. If I had a nickel for every time it's happened, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's a strange amount to have had happened. Probably could explain way better if I wasn't so tired, but I want to, like, get the gala event started. Well, at least get Viera to her location. I think I'm gonna need those. You're not Viera, you're Christine. God, fuck. Alright, Christine. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? Think he might be close by then. Any idea where? The casino. East, west. Show her the Pip-Boy. Okay, we'll just let her continue. Why do you think he wants you at the switch station? Neither Dean or Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switch station. Things would be a lot easier if you did 1 snap for yes and 2 snaps for no. I cannot, like... It's literally 1 perception that is preventing us from getting most of this. And I don't think I have anything to get a single perception point, do I? Oh, absent. Okay, down some absence to understand the mute girl. Here we go. Okay, I get it. Nod back, better than finger snapping. The smile. No, that's more like it. Sexism! The entire place is a pre-war paradise, you know? Look, we'll find a way to heal you. Do you know anything about the machines around the villa? You can scrounge more somehow. You can make more of these at a workbench with the right materials. This is important to get. Fission battery, scrap metal, the battery. Can you teach me how to? So that will allow us to make chips. There was, if you remember, at the end of last stream, the little bunker had one of the machines in it, which means we will be able to get stuff from it and make chips to use with it now. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. To return here if I leave. But not you. Why can't you find your way back? You aren't going to leave. Why would you want to stay here of all places? Fucking 8 perception. Okay. You want to know how I got here? Followed a radio signal. I was curious where it led. Are you saying it's one or the other? What about you? Okay. There we go. That should be good to get her good ending started. I'm not incredibly certain what Dean's needs. Not that we can't, like, look that up and go immediately get the item if it ultimately needs to be such. Like, we can always just, like, save before the encounter with him. And if we can't, just leave, look it up, and then go get it. Is the construction hat better? I never even thought about it. It's 2 versus, well, that's destroyed anyway, so it doesn't matter. fact, let me just go over here and grab these. Just in case. Can't open that gate. Woo-hoo. Wait. Oh, it's a dead end because that gate is locked. I am so happy to know that's this thing. Is it obvious that I'm really tired at this point? Probably not. I already talk like an idiot half the time anyways. Yes, yes, all the corpses, I am aware. She's the most tolerable one because she doesn't talk. The other two just would never shut up. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. Why? How? How is there another bear trap? Why? How? Have I not stepped on every single one yet? Am I even going the right way here? I don't know if I am. No, I've already been here. Son of a canoe. Hmm. Are you trying to lead me, game? Through here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. There. Mein Gott. I don't know why I took a red X there. Yeah, my brain is shutting down. My brain is shutting down. Holy fuck. I've done probably too much ranting this stream too. Oh hey, the absence wore off. So let's see here. Jury-rig the circuit breaker. Okay. But yeah, the ghost people were staff members who got infected by the cloud. And the suits they were wearing trying to try to protect themselves from it did not work. What? There we go. Jesus Christ. How did I not hit that multiple times? Christine was not behind me. What? Did I get stuck on there? Where is it? Tick. There it is. Oh my god, I cannot hit with this thing. Come on! There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's a toxic cloud. I had nachos today. The cheese was probably some of the worst nacho cheese I've ever had. That was trying to hide the fact that it wasn't very good nacho cheese behind the fact that it was hyper spicy. Even though it was labeled as mild. I don't know why. I still ate it because it was prepared and that cost me money. But just... Okay. Can't pull some stuff off that. Okay, so we have half the for history's sake. Automatic rifle. Another one, huh? Someone's locker. Ventilation system. Activate ventilation. Okay. Where is it? The times that it actually comes into play are curious. That's a shielded one. Right. I just stepped on something, and it wasn't the corpse. Told you I was gonna need the doctor's backs. Oh hey, Dean's Electronics. Is that even useful to me? That's repair, isn't it? Could the corpse get out of my way? What's my repair at? Max? Yeah, that's useless to me. Treasure's mine, asshole. I hope you are dead, whoever fucking wrote that. You self-aggrandizing jackass. Turret control system. Employment. Production. Descending. Yeah. Stellaris had an expansion recently that was entirely about machine empires. I tried it. It's actually one that is pretty good, considering how just awful a lot of the previous content they put out was. You deactivate those. And can we turn off the signal? Here. Oh god, it's another very hard locked one. Authenticity. Oh. Well, okay then. In case of emergency, power regulation procedures can be carried out from this location. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Okay. We'll max out lockpicking just in case, and then we'll dump the rest into stealth. Let's see, stay back would probably be good. Okay, that's all we have the capacity to get. Your radiation level slowly decreases on its own over time. I don't see that as useful. Let's see, and stay back or bloody mess. We'll take bloody mess now. Where'd she go? Oh, hey. We can go get into that one guy's thing now. Ah, I see. Where's... Wars? Wars, correct. Turn speakers off. Status report. Maintenance report. Okay. Okay, disengage lock. Hey, Christine, guess what I did? Something incredibly dangerous. Come along. Are you stuck in wait? Follow. Yes? Come along? Okay. So swing by, grab the one guy's locker. We'll go to the point to start the gala. And then I might call it, depending. Motions to you, points to the door, uneasy, then... Okay. I found a way to bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal there. Are you going to be okay here?
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways
Good
up.
karma.
I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Yeah, I accidentally went down there before, for no reason. But yay, good karma. Not to sound like possibly a bit of a sociopath, but I really like the sound of the good karma noise, and that's part of the reason I like performing good karma actions. Because it has like a nice little sound. That wouldn't influence me to do evil, just in case anybody was wondering. Remote maintenance terminal password. Oh. Well, I already... whatever. Taking that coffee mug with me. Taking that one, too. I won't be able to use them, but I'm taking them with me. Now then, without the poison, we can have like a nice little look around and see if there's anything useful down here. How long has it been? Ah yes, I am now probably going to end up at 6 hours, where I said I was thinking about ending in at the 5-hour mark. Yes, yes. See you in hell, asshole? What does this say? Hope you're about dead when you read this. Sierra Madre out of reach. Could have had it all, followed the white arrow graffiti bastard down here, left these bear traps as presents for you on the trail. Hope you like them, shithead. Hit my own tripwire. You came to take what's mine. Too bad I got the last laugh. Speaker will kill you before you get out. Then we'll settle things in hell. Sierra Madre's treasures, mine, mine, mine. Man, you are all so fucking stupid. All you needed to have done is not kill each other. And have a little faith in the notion of friendship and jolly cooperation. And then you'd all have gotten to see the glorious incandescence so harsh and wonderful of the Nis sun. I have fucked that quote up beyond recognition in a way that I was trying to not. That coffee is gone, and it took some of the hours of my waking life with it. It's midnight 30. You're being poisoned by the toxic cloud. Whenever I was like 4, I didn't know the difference between the word clown and cloud. I think I've already mentioned that, but yeah. And nobody ever corrected me on that, by the way. I had to realize that on my own. I want to know where this one is. I think this might be the room I needed to find, potentially. I just fucking jumped, didn't I? Is that it? No way, right? Oh my god. Okay. What? How? Why? fucking sake. I'm playing a dangerous game here doing this. Where is it if it can't reach me here but can reach me here? That can't be it, right? That's destroyed. Right? I guess I can shoot it a couple more times, yeah, but I don't think that's it. Oh wow, big circle. I am so smart. There were 2 in a row there, and I stepped on both of them, didn't I? Get that. Okay. Basically, I'm vaguely aware that Dean and her Vieira know each other, and part of what they were up to involved them trying to get something done against Sinclair. But yeah, I don't remember what room it was, and I have not been able to find it. Why, game? Did slip off that? Why? Where is this place? Ah, yes, the musical melodies of rusty metal car pieces rubbing together. I too am symphonized by the sound of heavy machinery crying out in pain. Is there like an entire direction I haven't even gone? Yeah. That requires that key. Huh. The floor hath teeth. It bite. Yay. God, you fucking... There's always one more, isn't there? Isn't there? There's always just fucking one more to step on. Oh, hey, the bartering book. We never found the snow globe. Oh my god, we never found the snow globe. Do I care? Money. I can always clean up afterwards, picking up items if I really, really want to. Okay, there's 5. But yeah, undoubtedly, there's just like multiple places I have just completely overlooked for various reasons. Especially in here, probably. When the Gala event starts, it's all gonna start going pretty fucked. part of why I want to be, like, fully awake when that starts. At least awake enough. I can't remember if it starts playing music. If it does, that's going to be kind of sad, because, like, if it's copyrighted music, I'll have to turn it off. What? There we go. Continued. There really not even a stash here? Or is that it? That's it. Okay. There we go. There are like 6 of those I still haven't found, huh? Odd. Okay. Suppose if he didn't have a collar on him, that would be, you know, pretty good way to hide your stuff to make sure it wouldn't get stolen. I see that one on the floor. I'm not stepping on it. Aha, I saw that one too. And this one. I'd say I'm learning, but I know I'm not. I'm just getting like lucky in seeing things. Is it luck in real life if you notice something? Yeah, right? Hmm. Where is it? There it is. Hey, that leads around. There's another one. Does this actually go anywhere for me? A couple of spent shell casings and some ammo, yes. There seems to be an entire side over there of stuff I haven't seen yet. But yeah, this place is kinda hard to navigate. I keep mentioning that. I should say something more unique about it then. It's mostly to deal with, like, the majority of this area is reused assets. Also, I've not found a card in a while, which is probably meaning that I have overlooked, like, every single one I've come across. Hey, what about this one? Infrastructure? Is that new? It'd have to be because I haven't been here. Okay. Well, there's a corpse there, I guess. Being poisoned by the toxic cloud. Ah. There we go. Okay, so that's a quick way through there, huh? Oh, another one of Dean's stashes here. No, don't drink the water. Slowly dying, that's not great. I have something to deal with that isn't just piles of fucking beer and other alcoholic. Let's see, some purified water to make the ping stop. bunch of shit here, but... What I'm kind of surprised about is we haven't found like a single unique weapon. I think I'd eventually find one. Of course, I probably am just like overlooking everything. I went in a big ass circle. That's very, very good. Except it's not. You cannot use ladder. Cool, I have went in a... Wonderful. I can't go through there, so I've... This is the worst thing about this. This would already be over if I didn't keep getting lost. I've been in here? Yes. That's not even like a quick way back either. Because you can't climb the ladder. You literally can't loop back around through there. Okay. Every mistake I make is more time that I'm not sleeping. Thought I'd remind myself of that fact. There's another ladder that I can't use. Hopefully the audio quality has been way better these last couple of streams. Like, I reworked a lot of my settings and I moved the mic to be in a spot it's supposed to be, more or less. Or so I am to believe, at least. Uh-huh. I have not been here. Otherwise, all these bear traps would have been active. Did I just never go that one direction? I think I have. That or somehow avoided a bunch of bear traps, which seems less likely to me. Wait, no. How... Wait, huh? Then I just somehow managed to avoid stepping on all of those bear traps for some reason? What? That's wild. You took a weird amount of time to kill, friend. I'm thinking more now about sleep than literally anything else. Which basically means I've run out of shit to give. I've not been in here then. No, I have. I've just somehow managed to not loot certain things for some reason. All these beds in which none you can sleep. Probably going to have to eat before bed at this rate, too. Oh yeah, I have to climb all the way back up as well. Here we go. Off I wander yet further. So through here. Yeah, I probably could finish this DLC today if I wasn't this tired. I actually had gotten proper sleep the other night. Last night. Yesterday night? Oh, God, that is not a fun thing to consider. How many days has it been? Last night. I'm gonna stick with last night, okay? Okay. I'm noticing my FPS is starting to drop at random, which means the game is probably about done too. Alright. Okay, the plan will be, next stream, whenever it may be, I load it in, we leave it just like this. I stare at the casino with the sounds of thunder and the ominous bell going, and then we start it up, we watch the fireworks, and we commit a mass kill on the scale that does do. Anywho, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. I'm going to go sleep. Bye-bye. Remember to do human things to survive. Yay!